Hey, Misty. Oh, speaking of which, I got lost. Hi, how are you? Hey, love. How are you? Sorry, I'm gonna eat ice cream. So, yeah. I'm gonna eat ice cream really quick. Give me a second. I don't know which direction I should eat it. Who's in stock? What's in stock? Ice cream is in stock. Okay. There should be sound. Oh, Misty was first. I can't remember if I updated that, so we're gonna just... There we go. I thought it was a good game. Something went wrong. I'm not grinding because I don't have any time. All of my time, my free time is taken up by studying. Okay. So, Turing. The LeetCode game. My ice cream is melting, guys. Hold on. Let me do this really quick. Okay. 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 Oh, hi sending. Oh my goodness, all of these VIPs. No, but seriously, why is my my YouTube is not letting me see the chat. YouTube won't let me see chat right now. No time for baby. Wow. No, I have plenty of time for baby. She is my priority. Sorry, guys. Okay. Thoughts on the Dubai chocolate from Costco? It's just okay. Yeah, it's just okay. Hi, Wolfie. I'm actually going to... Did you? Okay, no, seriously, I can't see my chat in YouTube. Not that anybody comes into my stream in YouTube, but seriously. I want to see, I want to make sure that if somebody is chatting, that I can see. Oh my god. I forgot. I meant to do that. Thanks, Twinkie. You ate a whole box? So I actually think that they had a salted caramel of the same brand. That one was better. This one is just okay. I wouldn't get it again. For Dubai chocolate, LeDerick all the way. Unless you can get the original, but I've bought, so I love baklava. I love phyllo pastry. Like I love baklava, the pistachios, honey, all that good stuff. So Dubai, it's right up my alley. It's not necessarily me jumping on the hype train or what yeah, is it bandwagon. It's not necessarily me jumping on the bandwagon, but it's all the things that I love. However, I've had some really bad Dubai chocolate. And the only place that has consistently been good is LeDerick. It is expensive as heck, but is good. Oh, what? Also, hi Twinkie. Did I say hi? I think I said hi. Sorry, I need to finish this before it melts. Yeah, I'm not impressed. 5 subs. I don't have a job right now. Talk to me when... Love! Oh my gosh. Love! Thank you so much for gifting the subs. Oh, I appreciate it so much. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I can't view YouTube. I can't view YouTube chat. Hi, ResCoder. Or ResiCoder. Okay, I will get to this problem. Okay, here, look. You guys can look at the problem right now. Let me pin it. Fast track build you... Wait. Oh! It's because... Okay. Matcha from Impoto. Ooh. So... Can I pin here? I pin this? Pin. There we go. Hey, look. I know how to YouTube. So, question. Did your wife make it with like a traditional ice cream maker, or I know like the creamy is really popular right now as well. I will admit we got a creamy and we have not actually used it very much. I think we've used it like total of 5 times. Hey, Sparkly. Oh, sending! Thanks so much for the bits. I need 2 hands. Okay, just kidding. We can do this. We can do this. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Oh. Okay, so I also just realized I had the YouTube volume on. I can't view chat, guys. I cannot view YouTube chat. It keeps saying something went wrong. It's fine. Sending focus. Nostalgia. Okay, sending. I will do focus after I finish my ice cream, okay? But so today I met with Turing, who helped me with steps. I don't even know what to say. Like, basically helped me see the benefits of approaching coding problems differently. Terms are acceptable. Okay, so let's go to... Now I feel like I have chocolate in my teeth. Okay, actually, let me read the problem. And then I'm going to draw out the diagram, and then I'm going to write pseudocode. And then code. So do the smallest example and go forth. And before I do that, let me actually put this in, because I did not post this in my Discord earlier today. So with Turing's help, I was able to figure this one out. 268. I was able to figure this one out, the missing number, without any additional tries. Like, first try, first code. Well, actually, I made a mistake with syntax, but first, oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love that emote. Oh, I love that emote. Okay, so first try, oh my god, I can't talk, guys. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so here is the problem. Okay, so this is the problem that we did, and by drawing it out, by talking about it, by writing pseudocode, like literally just was able to write this, and it was very straightforward. So we're gonna attempt to do this with this problem. And we'll see how that works. Also hydrate. Thug has... Oh, yeah, Wolfie. So we talked about doing... We were running out of time, so we talked about 3 different ways of doing it. Technically 4 different ways. And then I was talking about, for the last way, to do a hash map. Or like something else. Chili was talking about a math equation where time complexity was O of 1, And then but I was running out of time, so we just did the solution, the second solution that we talked about. But I was very, 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 very proud of how well I was able to understand the importance of the approach. What is it? Yeah, of the coding approach. Okay, so what we are going to do, I know for YouTube they can't see the problem written, they can only see the code, but if you guys on YouTube would like to see the horizontal, then feel free to come join us in Twitch, because unfortunately I can only stream vertically to YouTube if I'm streaming horizontally to Twitch. So we'll work on that. But anyways, given the head of a linked list, remove the nth, linked lists, fun times. Remove the nth node from the end of the list and return its head. Okay, hold on. Valid parentheses. Valid parentheses. Remove nth node from list. Okay. Okay. So let's look at this. So we have the head for the smallest. We have head is 1 and is 1. So given the head of a linked list, so we know the head, remove the nth node from the end of the list and return its head. Okay, so we have a linked list of 1. Okay, right. Hold on, guys. Okay, so we have a linked list of 1. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have a linked list of 1, or with head 1. So h equals, okay, just kidding. We're gonna draw it. Okay, so head equals 1. Okay. 1, and then n equals 1. So ideally what we would do, or not ideally, so the first thing that we would do intuitively for me is if I were to go down the linked list, right? So n equals 1. So we would do head equals, or we would remove, right? Yeah. So we would remove it. How do I remove? How do I remove the nth node? Oh, okay. So we would need to, sorry guys, I'm gonna close this now, so I stopped clicking on it. Okay, so we would need to assign the next. We would need to assign the next to the current head. Right? So we're given head and we're given value and next. So if we were to write this out, this would be 1 and then none. Okay, so we have current head. So head equals 1 and then head dot next equals none. So once we get to the nth node, so on this case, it would be 1. Once we get to the nth node, we would want to... okay. We would want to assign... So we go to 1, right? So this is the first... So n equals... Hey Josh, n equals 1. N equals the count of nodes. So each node that we move down. So the first node, n equals 1. So we would need to assign h becomes head next, right? So because this is the first one. And then what we would want to do is we would count, or we would subtract n for each node that we go to. So head next equals none. Sorry, I'm like blanking on how linked lists work again. So if I have, okay, let's write this out. Okay, so I have self.value, self.next. Okay, so if I have... Oh, sorry, sending. I forgot I'm supposed to be focusing. Eric, Apple, what's my OF? Don't have one. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm gonna focus really quick. And we're gonna get this... We're gonna get this figured out. Okay, so how would we move down it? I'm getting confused because this is only 1. So we would want to subtract if n equals 0, or we can do count. So we can either have a count equals 0, or else n, and then we minus it. So I'm going to... Yeah, we don't need a count. It's fine. We don't need a count. So basically, on the first step, we're going to subtract n minus 1, okay? And then if n... If n minus... Wow, that did not work. Okay. So if n equals 0, we move on to here. And then n equals head.next. And then we would return the very first. So we would need to return the very first head. So this is where I think recursion comes into play. Right? Return very first head. Or like, yeah, return head. So instead of returning node, it would be return head. Okay. So I know why Turing wanted me to do this. Okay. So, Let's write this out. So we're going to comment this out. So we're given a linked list and n. For each new node we travel to, we want to count down n. Okay. So that would be n minus 1. Okay. So then if we were going to do that, so n minus 1 if n is 0, if n is 0, we're going to if n is 0, we're going to assign current node to node dot next. This will remove wait. No, it won't. Okay, how do we move through? We would move through by going... Oh, no. Okay, okay. Focus. Who was the other young Asian woman who coded on stream? Are you talking... Okay, are you talking about snow or are you talking about time? Okay, neither. I don't... There was another. I know there was Juice Box. And then... No, not her. Was I... Did I raid her at any point, or... I bet. Okay. So... This will remove current node. Okay. If okay, so let me okay, so if not, we need to move, we need to do this again. Right? Yeah, so No! Oh my god. I'm not doing this correctly because it's from the back, not going forwards. Okay, so hi Rython. I'm so good at coding. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I ever followed or saw her. Okay. So FYI guys, gotta restart. We gotta restart this. Okay. So we're gonna reset. Confirm. Okay. So we need to, we have a linked list, right? So we have head. Oh my god. I hate how it always defaults. We have head, which equals 1. And then n, which equals 1. Okay. So, yes. Thug is, I think, 12 minutes. Michael, I think, honestly, like, sometimes the difficulty doesn't necessarily... Sometimes I think I'd rather not see the difficulty because I think I psych myself out sometimes. Like, I'm too scared to try medium and hard questions. And then sometimes with easy questions, I'm just like, I get frustrated because I'm like, this is supposed to be an easy. Okay, maintain 2 pointers and update 1 with a delay of n steps. Okay, so... I'm trying to think. Double pointers. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Nicotal. I'm sorry, I am butchering that. Okay. So, I need to look up how to in linked list. Okay, 2 pointer. How do I get a different direction? Cycle finding. Okay, initialize 2 pointers. Pointer 1, pointer 2. Move pointer 2 k steps forward. Then move both pointer until pointer 2 reaches the end of the list. At this point, pointer 1 will be at the nth node from the end. Okay, so basically we would have 2 pointers. Okay, guys. Okay, I'm sounds good, Wolfie. I am planning on going back to my plant game. Okay, and also continuous integration and continuous deployment. However, I'm trying to rewire my brain in how I'm approaching code. So, yes. So it's 6 minutes for the water and 12 minutes for thug. And then I think 6 minutes for attack. Okay. Okay, guys. So we're using 2 pointers. Okay? So we're gonna move forward n. How do I move? Hold on. How do I move it forward 2 times? Next. Okay. for blank in range K, if not P, pointer 2, or not, pointer 2 equals pointer 2. Okay, so oh, so Twinkie, you wanna aim at someone, and then there is a cooldown. So I am not going to attack you guys, but it's attack and then the person you'd like to attack. So I don't want to attack. I don't want to attack anyone. But yeah, so basically if you do question mark attack their name, you can attack them. However, just a heads up, it can backfire on you. It can backfire on you. So yeah, heads up. Okay. So we have pointer 1 equals pointer 1 and then pointer 2. Okay, equals head, and then pointer 2 equals head. So we're going to do pointer 1, or pointer 2 is n equals 1. So, and then how high can n be? So n can be all the way to the size. Okay, so n can be all the way to the size. Got it. So pointer 2, so we're gonna loop through where for x in, okay, so basically move pointer 2, so here's 1, here's a list, and then we have pointer 1, and then pointer 2. So we're going to move pointer 2 forward 1 before we move pointer 1, and then pointer 2 is now none. So since pointer 2 is now none, we know that, and then we can't move pointer 1 forwards anymore. We know that the node that we want is the first node, or that particular node. So what we're going to do is we're going to have the pointer 2 equals none, and we're gonna have okay, so well, okay, so we're gonna return, and then so p1 equals 1. So that's the particular node that we want. Oh, okay. Got it. Thanks so much for the follow, Pandemos. I appreciate it. Hi, Nintendo. How are you? Okay. Got it. Who is this lady? I think that's you, Nintendo, right? Okay. But I think I got it. Okay. So then we're going to, because pointer 1 is the particular node that we want to be at, right? We're going to actually assign this pointer 1 node. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. No, yes, you can. Node we want. Okay. We're going to assign P P1 equals P1 dot next. Okay, and then we should be able to return head. That one is where I'm kind of blanking on how linked lists work again, because I remember I had so much trouble because I would be manipulating something and then the original would change too, but then when I wanted the original to change, it wouldn't. So even though I know Turing said not to print it out, we're going to print it out once I've written this. Okay, so we are going to have assign 2 pointers. We're gonna assign 2 pointers. He didn't say not to print it out. It's just, you know how chaotic my coding tends to get, like when I code straight away, like I'll draw the diagram on Excalibur, then I'll like go straight into oh my gosh. I know how to talk, guys. Into coding, and then like my code doesn't completely do what I want it to do, and there's just some chaos. Yeah, so we talked about that today. So right now I'm still going to kind of probably do a mix, but I'm trying to be better about diagramming it out and then writing the pseudocode all the way out so that when I go to code it, I know exactly the steps I want. And basically like writing the pseudocode, writing what I want, what I see the code doing so that I understand the steps that are happening as I do it. Okay. So assign 2 pointers, where pointer 1 moves, where pointer 2 is moved to the nth node. Hold on. Okay, so let me write this out really quick. So if I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and n equals 2. Okay, so we're going to go move this 2. So 1, 2. So this is pointer 2, right? So first, second, pointer 2. Okay, so hi Bobby, it's pinned. Hold on, Gray Hatter. Give me a second. Okay, so we move this to 2, so or sorry. We move this here because next, right? So then we start here and then yes, Gray Hatter. Thanks so much for the follow, Lucker third account. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Okay, so then we move this one, we move this one, we move this one, we move this one, we move this, and then now this is none, and then this moves. Okay, got it. No worries, no worries. Welcome in. Okay. So I get this. Okay. Understood. To the node, we're gonna actually nth node. Yeah, so example n equals 2, move to next node 2 twice. Okay. It's not? Yes, it is. I'm looking at the pin right now. I can send it again. It is. Why am I moving one nodes? No, I'm trying to find the nth node from the end of the list. From the end of the list. So I have to figure out how to see the end of the list. Or get the node that way. So moving backwards. So basically each time, once I've moved the nth node, or the pointer 2, once I've moved pointer 2 to the nth node from the front, each time I move forwards for pointer 1 and 2, once pointer 2 is none, then pointer 1 is at the nth node. Because I don't know the length of the list, of the linked list. Hi Magnoman, welcome in. How are you? Okay. So, then from there, Grey Hatter, I'm sure there's an easier way. However, right now, my thought process is getting working code first so that I can see how it works in algorithm, and then I can work on speeding it up. Hi, Covet Amor. Welcome in. Also, guys, I'm trying to grow my YouTube. I'm streaming live right now. I know it's super janky and it's a little... layout is a little bit questionable, but please, if you could, go subscribe and, like... not necessarily the live, but like the old lives and things like that. If you guys want, you guys can just leave it on the background or something, so I get the watch hours as well. Okay. But yeah. So I appreciate it. Absolutely shameless. Yes, absolutely. But Twitch is going to be my main one. I'm just trying to grow it so that I can post like actually edited videos. Okay. Anyways, let's continue on. So we're going to then once pointer 2 is in place, loop through while pointer 2 is valid. Each iteration or each loop move pointer 1 and pointer 2 to next. If pointer 2 is no longer valid, pointer 1 should be pointer 1 should be sorry guys. Okay, pointer 1 should be at the nth node from the end. Okay. From there, I don't know what just happened. Assign once pointer 1 is in correct location, assign current pointer 1 node to pointer 1 dot next. Or sorry, yeah, pointer 1 dot next. And then this is where I'm a little bit iffy. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be return the head of linked list. Okay, so I'm pretty sure. So, okay, I am certain I don't return pointer 1 because that would just give us the current node. I'm pretty sure using the pointers, when I change pointer 1 to equal... Oh, wait. No. Pure sizzle. Oh my goodness. Hello, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Okay. No, that won't work. So we need to actually have the previous... Okay, so we would need to keep track of the previous pointer. Oh my gosh, okay. That's a lot to keep track of. It's pinned. Yeah, it's pinned. Okay, guys. Okay, so I also have to keep track of current. So this is wrong. Because we need to keep track of the previous one. So previous... Okay, hold on, guys. Okay, so we would also want to keep track of previous. How do we do this? Okay. Keep it moist. Oh my gosh, wait. How cute would that be if the plants grew fruit and you could pick it and share it with other people or something? I don't know. I know. I stream pretty late at night now. Do I want to? Not really, but it's the only time. What do you mean the example doesn't make sense? Okay, so... Okay, hold on. You don't understand N, or like what are you confused about, I guess? No, so you want to find the nth node from the end of the list. So n is 2, it should be the second node. So here's 1 node, 2, and then this is the second node from the end of the list. So it's going backwards. Yeah, so I was originally did not read correctly. Yes. Well, no. Well, maybe. I don't know. I mean, maybe you can do that, but yes, I program in Python. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Mowad JG. I mean, you probably could. That probably would make a lot of sense, but... Oh wait, do I have to return the original head? Can you do this in one pass? Return its head. Okay, it doesn't say that I have to return the original list. So that does make sense. Creating a dummy node and then assigning the node.val. No, hold on. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. So it works with this. I think right now, part of the thing that's holding me back is I'm completely blanking on how, like, the pointers work for linked lists. So, if... Oh! Got it. Okay. If we move... Okay, so hold on. So we have... No, hold on. Sorry. Okay, so we have 1. And then we have 1. And then... Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Buick Grand Nation. I appreciate it. What if you read the list? Drop every node you read. Hey Michael, you can just post it in Discord. Yeah, post it in Discord. Okay. I'm not sure, but that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to yeah. It's saying return the head. It's fine. Oh. Why'd you attack yourself? Okay. What was that Simpsons episode where they took the head of the Jebediah Springfield? Okay. Anyways, it was like 20 years late. Oh my gosh, has it been that long? Okay, guys. Guys, I got an hour. I can do this. Okay, so we would want this. No. Hold on. Okay, I need to print something. I am going to print something because I need to see how this works. Okay, so head or P1 equals head. Okay. P1 equals P1 dot next print head. The list index and delete whatever from there. I don't think linked lists have. No. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. So Michael, I'm just trying to figure out how to navigate to assign. Okay. So here's what I see. Basically, feel like we almost have to have head. So if P2 is no longer value, and this is the one that needs to get removed. So we would want to have the previous. So we need to have previous equals okay, so previous thanks so much for the follow, Vitzel. Okay. I'm understanding what I want my code to do, but I'm having a hard time keeping track of it. So, oh, thanks so much for the follow, Renato Borges Musical. Musica. I appreciate it. Okay. Let me look at 2. Okay, so we have... Okay, let's say we have 1, 2, right? And then we have n equals 1. Okay, so we have pointer 1, pointer 2. What we want is if we move this over and this becomes none, right? This is the node we want to get rid of. So we would want to take this. Oh my god. Okay. So then we would want to take pointer 1. So we would move this one first. Okay, as soon as this one is none, we don't move P1, pointer 1. So as what we would want would be pointer 1 equals pointer 1 dot next dot next. Because we are basically skipping over pointer 2. Hi, Blanek. I think we are doing LeetCode. Okay. Okay. So that's the plan. We're going to blank. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. So we are going to, that's the plan. That is my plan. We're going to move pointer 2 first. Check if pointer 2 is valid. Okay. So it's pinned, but it's also here. Yeah. So, hey guys, is my pin not showing up? Just out of curiosity, is my pin not showing up? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, got it. Thank you. Okay. So we're gonna delete this. We would actually move this. Okay, so I feel like this one is a slight edge case. That one is a slight edge case. Okay, anyways, no worries. No worries. Yeah, you weren't the only one that was asking. So that's why I just wanted to make sure that the pin was still there. Okay. So we are going to So thanks so much for the follow here or perpetual. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Okay. So here's the thing. We need to move P2 before P1. So we move pointer 2. We check if the pointer is valid. If it is no longer valid, then we know that P1.next is the node we want to get rid of. So we need to move P. Okay, so while P2 is valid, move P2 next. No. So once, while P2.next is valid, we don't even need to move that. Ta-da! Okay, so if P2 next is valid, then we would Bunny in dark mode? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Crayon! Okay. No. So, Blank, I got it. Like, I think I have it. Right now, what I'm trying to do is work through the pseudocode and figure out what exactly I want my code to do. Oh, yeah. I forgot I was wearing my black sweatshirt today. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, so oh my gosh, my Control Z doesn't work. Okay. If valid, move P1 and P2 to next. Dot next is no longer valid. P1 dot next should be the nth node from the end. Okay, once P1 current P1 dot next, and then we would want to return the head of the linked list. Oh, Twinkie. Twinkie. I'm so sad. I didn't want to steal your water. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, but no, seriously. How amazing would it be to have a leaderboard for this? Have a leaderboard for just the stream? Have a leaderboard for across all streamers, like who has attacked the most, who has had the most successful attacks, who has had their water stolen the most, who has stolen the water the most, who has been attacked the most yet survived. Like yeah, sending. I think okay. Honestly, guys, I'll be honest with you. Honestly, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm going to be getting a job before the end of this year. So my goal is to get this game up and running by the end of this year. However, at the same time, I'm actually signed up for 5 classes starting in August. So I might drop 4 of them. And then I'm also waiting to hear back if I get into the boot camp I applied to, so that's not till I've been working on my own Twitch chat. It sounds like it's a matter of keeping track of numbers.
Found a faster route via California 1 North, which saves 2 minutes.
What the heck?
If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no.
What the heck? Oh my gosh. Apparently... What the heck? Apparently my phone was GPSing without actually GPSing. Game is going to take you to the moon. Time complexity. Yeah. I don't know how you guys got the address from that. Okay. So, do we actually know? Oh wait, hold on. It should have hit, the tsunami should have hit Hawaii like now. Oh, 10-foot waves. Okay, wait. Isn't it supposed to be around 7? Oh, 7:17. 7:17. So that's right now, guys. That's right now. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Prajwal Bad. I'm new. Oh, thanks so much. What game is it? What game is what? The plant game? It's this one that's on stream. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, Twinkie. Okay, I don't see any updates. "56 minutes ago." So supposedly the waves are supposed to be 10 feet high. Yeah, I don't see anything. There's a significant no game, just LeetCode. It's the plant game you see on stream right now. But it'll be more robust. Hoping it'll be more robust. Okay. Do you feel it is a black hole sucking the life force out of every coder? Lethal error. What do you mean? Like, people just focus on that? Okay, I will tell you. I have had a mock an official mock interview. So basically, they gave me a real interview question that they have given many times to people, and LeetCode did not prepare me for at all. And then talking to someone else who works at the same org, they said that they run their interviews very similarly. So yeah, LeetCode I think teaches me how to break things down, but for interview wise, depending Mark, hi, how are you? Depending on the org, it might not prepare you. How are you? Have you been traveling? And also, I don't think I'm getting a call back. I haven't heard back from them, so it's okay. It's okay. Oh, how was open sauce? How was that? I saw some of your... No, it wasn't your story. Who was I seeing? I think I saw Sondering Emily's story. But yeah, how was it? Oh, awesome, awesome. Oh, nice. Is she streaming? Okay, hold on. Does she stream on Twitch? Because I know she was pretty big on... She got big on YouTube, right? Lethal error. There are apprenticeships. There are. No, like apprenticeships. So, there are. So I actually made it to the final round for Pinterest apprenticeship and I didn't get that. I applied to LinkedIn. Pretty sure I'm not getting a call back, but that's okay. And then I know I applied to Airbnb, didn't get a call back for that either. I know JP Morgan also has an apprenticeship, but I missed that deadline. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Baggy47. Well, my feedback, and I am going to take it to heart even though I'm still very confused about it, is cleaner code and problem-solving skills. So we're working on that right now. Okay, so if P2 next, once P... Okay, so we're going to... P1 next to P1 dot next dot next. This will remove... Oh no! Twinkie, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you that you are still going to be employed. Oh my gosh, that really stinks. That must be stressful knowing that that's coming. Like, I don't know which is worse. Knowing that there's a chance that you might be let go, or just being let go. Like, I don't know which is worse. Well, I guess, sorry, let me rephrase that. I don't know what's worse. Knowing that there's a chance and then, like, it happening, or else not knowing and then it happening. But I hope it doesn't happen for you. Hi, Too Woke. Thanks so much for the follow, barely functional engineer. I've already reached out to a few vendors that need some people like me. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. Okay, okay, guys. Okay. Hi, Dusklins. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. I just don't want to... I have to leave your house for... I know, I've heard that a lot of companies are going back to office. I think splitting on your manager while he is not approving your leave is definitely worse than all the options you mentioned. I only go into the office to meet up with old colleagues. Office days are highly unproductive. Thanks so much for the follow, Holy. Return to office changing any. Okay, honestly though, as a junior engineer or as an engineer who is still in the budding time frame of my journey, I actually would want a job in the office with the higher level engineers there. Like, I think it's so much easier to learn in person with one-on-ones or with like one-on small groups than over the internet. Like, yes, it's possible. Like, Turing did an amazing job today, you know, but I think it's easier in my personal preference. We're all on that. Wait, on what? I get that. I have some mentees that I convinced to get out of their house and go meet people. What does PIE mean? What does PIE mean? I'm talking. Dusklins, I say keep going. Don't rely on ChatGPT too much so you learn how to think and break down code and the logic. Like, I think ChatGPT is a great, or any AI is a great tool, but I think again, I'm a beginner coder, self-taught. However, from what I've heard with some of my friends who are senior or higher level engineers or managers, it does sound like there seems to be some issues where some of the juniors don't necessarily know how to break down code. But I am not somebody who is working professionally yet, so I don't have that experience yet. Getting good at showing the right people. Okay. I lecture my mentee when they do squats while I sit on their shoulders. Hi, Almi! So back to Excala. I haven't actually made it to LeetCode at this point, though. Oh. I mean, I think if I understood code well enough, I would be able to prompt to have AI generate code as close to what I would want it to do without adding or removing too much in my, yeah. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Osomatero. Okay. So we're gonna assign P1 next to P1 next dot next. This will remove the nth node, which is P1 dot next. Okay, and then we should be able to return the head of the linked list. Okay, so that is my pseudocode, and I'm going to see if it works for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we are going to draw. So that's my pseudocode, right? Sounds beautiful. Sometimes may even what when you're new is that you don't know if it's garbage or not. Yeah. It always looks beautiful. Sometimes may even work. Sometimes may. Decapitate is the. Wait, what? I think I'm missing something. Okay. So we're going to look at this okay. We're going to look at this really quickly for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have n equals, I think it was 2, right? N equals 2. Okay, equals 2. So we have pointer 1, which we're gonna have as x, and then we're going to have pointer 2. So this is head 1, 2. So pointer 2 is going to be green. Sorry, orange and green, right? Because we're going to move whoa, wait. Are you talking about, oh my god, what company was that? Where they deleted, AI deleted the database completely? So a junior engineer prompted and then pushed the code? That's what happened? Or... Okay. So I'm kind of curious, to be honest. Like, I didn't look into it too much. I've been a little preoccupied with other things. But so were they just like running code and then pushing the code AI was giving them, or what exactly like happened? Does anybody know? Hello. Okay, guys. I have a good feeling about this. Okay, so we go next. Okay. And then we go next. And then we go next. And then we go next. Okay, so at this point, we have the next. So this next will be nothing. So basically pointer 2 dot next will not equal anything. So we know that this pointer, or this node, is the node we want to drop. And right now we have pointer 1 right here. Okay, so pointer 1 is right here. So pointer 1 dot next. So we need to reassign this one. So pointer 1 dot next, yeah, equals, and then we're going to assign it pointer1.next to this one, which would be, so this is .next, right? So this would be .next. Okay, so this would be pointer1.next. Next. Okay, and then thanks so much for the raid, Try Catch TV. How are you tonight? Try Catch TD. Okay. 2 different reasons. I don't know why it came out that way because he wouldn't show his logs. He just called me at 11:30 saying he was going to get fired. Oh no. Had 2 statements, a select and a delete. He was asking, and he just oh my gosh. No. Hey Chris. You let AI do whatever it wants and then it just deletes whatever it wants. Oh my gosh, no. Let's see. Shout out. Try Catch TV. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that sounds so mean, but at the same time, well deserved. Okay. So, the thing is, though, this one I think is an edge case. How do I check the link? Okay, so that's recursion. I don't want to do that. Okay, so I did. Also, hello, Dung Spren. Hope you're having a good night tonight. If they're copying you with well deserved. So I wasn't worried. Nothing teaches better than deleting production data. He tried to hide it? Oh my gosh, or he's tried to hide things before? No! Oh my gosh, I would be so scared. I would be so scared. Okay. Anyways, guys. So right now I'm trying to look at this. So let me write. Oops. That's not select. Let me write this into. That didn't work. Okay. Paste plain text. Can I paste plain text? No. Okay, so it would ChatGPT with optimized solution. Thanks so much for the follow, Cottage. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, guys. Ow! Let's see how we can do this. Okay, so we're gonna have pointer1 equals head. Pointer2 equals head. And then for x in range of n, right? So if we do range of n, we have 1. Okay, so stop. Print I. Okay, so for range of n, hold on. So lethal error. While ChatGPT might be able to solve this in 2 seconds with the optimized solution, ChatGPT will not pass my interviews for me because they will not allow me to use AI. So either way, gotta learn. Okay, so range n. P2 equals P2 dot next. Thanks so much for the follow, Euler them. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. For range, this should be for x in range 1. And then n is the size. Yeah, okay. So we have to check here. Okay, so right here, we're going to do a check because if P2 okay, so we have P2. Who's gonna fix the AI co? Yeah. AI will fix itself. Have you seen those reels or videos of somebody asking AI to give them the exact same image 20 times in a row, and it just gets weirder and weirder and weirder and changes more and more and more? So I'm not quite sure if AI will fix itself just yet. Okay, so if wait, hold on. Nth node. I need to figure out how this works. So I know if I assign P2.next. Okay. I need to see something. Hold on. What? Isn't it indented? Oh! Okay. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Okay. So p2.next can equal none. Okay. Okay, so p2 equals p2.next. So p2.next if n equals 1, right? It has to be 1. Okay, so n has to equal 1. So if n equals 1, right? And p2 and is none. So basically, if n is 1 and p2 after, this is after this is after assigning p2 to nth node. Okay, so if n is 1 and p2 is none, we would have head equals none, right? Equals p2. I mean, I guess we could just return p2. Return p2. Because if n is none, or if n is 1 and p2 is none. Okay, yeah, that works. Hold on. How is this false? That, oh, wait, The water, just like the movie, AI generate image texture. That is false. Hi, Arik. How are you tonight? I know that you've been active in my chat before, but for some reason I don't recall. I'm so sorry. I apologize. But it looks like you streamed. It also misses the point that it didn't understand the prompt. And that is bait, because you can tokenize images the same way you token. That's how chatbots have multimodal. The neural network and LLMs are. I'm trying to work with Time and Misty and Chili and trying to make it. We're trying to make it more complex. Like I want accessories. I want an extension. I want personalization. I want ability for the streamers to offer their own personalized accessories that you can only get in their streams. I want leaderboards and stats and like a Twitch extension. So, you know, like if you go to profiles and stuff and microtransactions, yeah. And like I want like if you have your plant up and on stream, like you're earning currency, and then the stronger your plant is or the further along, the bigger your plant is, I want it to earn more. So it's like exponential. The longer that your plant is alive, the more you earn. But then if you get attacked, like then you can, or like it wilts a little bit, then it drops back down to 0 or something like that, and then it has to exponentially earn as well. Yeah. So I have a lot of ideas for this game. Okay, anyways. Tokenized both in sequences, can be processed. I think this is too above my knowledge. It'll be in bunny crypto. I have my time to grow version 2 in my oh my gosh, my GitHub, so you guys can look at it, except right now all it has is the redeems and the tokens. There's nothing else yet. Okay. Anyways, so if n is 1 and p2 is none, we would return p2. Okay, so that's an edge case, I think. Okay, so okay, I keep getting distracted. Okay. So we're going to do, I mean, I guess I wrote this out already, but okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, so then we're going to check while p2.next. We're going to do p1 equals p1.next. p2 equals p2.next. Okay, so while p2.next is valid, so as soon as p2.next is none, it breaks out of this loop, and then oops. Okay, so What is the P? Are you talking about... Oh, pointer. Pointer. I thought you were asking what the problem was. Okay. Okay, so... Turing, how am I doing? How am I doing? Okay, so... If P2... P1.next equals P1.next.next. And then we're going to return head. So this is where I got a little bit confused because I just remember I had so much issue random chatter. Ah, that would be a good one. Attack random. And you could technically, if you do random and you attack yourself, like you have a possibility of attacking yourself. But when you do random, like usually you're not able to attack yourself. However, if like random chooses you, then there should be an extra good prize. Hi, Doppel. Oh, I think my... There are too many plants? No, wait, hold on. No, there aren't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can still have 2 more plants. Something like whirlwind where you can attack multiple random. So Twinkie, so here's the thing. So for the plant game, guys, there's going to be 2 levels of attacks. So far, okay? So there's the points redeem attack, where you can just attack and steal somebody's water. However, there's also going to be a bits redeem attack where you can actually move somebody down. So, and then there's also going to be a bits redeem shield where you can protect your plant. So there's going to be a leaderboard of placements, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. And basically who has ended the stream in 1st, who has ended the stream in 2nd. And then, to put solution, I can this plant game has been 2 years in the making, in the brainstorming. Like when I first came up with this idea during Code Jam and stuff, I had such big ideas for it, and then like we were working on it, and then just with me having a newborn at the time, and then me and Time being still relatively new programmers, like Misty and Croden helped so much during that time. This is actually Misty's version, but oh my gosh. So basically for the bits attack, like if you attack somebody who is ahead of you, like right ahead of you, you can actually switch places with them. So like if you're in 5th place and you attack the 1st place person, it's not going to switch place. So you have to work your way up. So if you're in 5th place, you attack the 4th place person, you can switch spots with them. But then if they're shielding, then you can't switch spots with them, and you would have to wait until their shield expires. So then you have to really pay attention, because somebody could basically keep refreshing their shield, like the 1st place person. But then if you're in 5th place, technically you could move up to 1st place without having to wait for that person to wilt. Yeah. Like No, it's not necessarily pay to win, because you could still win depending on if you got to the stream first and you planted the plant first. Not necessarily will people want to spend bits. So if people don't spend bits, you can still be in first place. So it's kind of a gamble too, you know, because depending on the stream, there are some streams that a lot of people like to support the streamer by doing gifted subs and things like that, right? But then there's also other ones that, like, let's say it's an affiliate, or not an affiliate, oh my god, just a streamer that has not hit affiliate yet, and they can use the game. You can win in that stream without having to pay to win. And I'm hoping that will also encourage more people to go support the smaller streamers as well, so that they pay to skip. But right, so like if they're not affiliate or partner yet, they don't get bits, if I'm remembering correctly, right? So if they're a smaller streamer and you want to boost your first place time or whatnot, like, yeah, that's a way to do it. And then also it'll have an option like where the streamer can turn off bits or whatnot if they want. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff. I am very passionate about it. However, I'm doing this LeetCode to better, although I guess during stream I tend to get distracted and go off on tangents, but I'm trying to be better about how I approach coding. So Turing gave me a whole big lesson today, which was so beneficial and so educational to me that yeah, so we're going for this right now, and we're gonna see how this works. Okay, so right now we're gonna talk through this before I hit run. So pointer 1 points ahead, pointer 2 points ahead. So then we're going to move our pointer 2 to the no to N. LeetCode is life, life is LeetCode. Okay, so we're gonna move pointer 2 to N. So we're gonna go for X in range of N. We're going to go pointer 2 equals pointer 2 next. So now we have to check if the length of the linked list, because we know that, hold on, length, we don't care about node value. Number of nodes. So there's always going to be at least one node in the list. Okay, so if length, if n is 1, and I guess, and p2 is none, because that's telling us that the length is 1. Okay, we would return p2 because it would basically be none, or an empty. Oh no, wait, yes, because if it's an empty linked list, it's none, I think. And then so we've got that check in place, and then now we're going to check while p2.next is valid. So if p2.next is valid, we move p1 and p2 to the next one, because we're moving down the linked list, and then p2 is n spots ahead of p1. Okay, and then p2, if p2.next equals none, that means p1 is the node right before the nth node. So we would want to assign P1. So, right, P2.next. Okay, so then we would assign P.next equals P1.next.next, and then we would return the head. Okay. How is that, guys? Hey! It still took just as long, but it was a lot less chaotic, and I know what was going on. Okay, okay. I think there might be some edge cases, as Michael posted. Hi, HTML decoder. Okay. Oh, I think my computer just froze. What did I say? For what? Okay. Okay. N equals 2. Ah! Okay, and then this is 1. Okay, anyways. Aww. Aww. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Why? Why? Act me. Okay. Although I will have to say, if this is successful, that means it was an hour less than what it normally is. None type has no attribute next. Aha. Okay. So which one is this for? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Description. The number of nodes. N is size. Okay. So the king of nulls. Okay. So I knew that. Hold on. 1, 2. Okay, so okay, so while 1, 2, okay, hold on, guys. So we have 1, 2, n equals 2. So we would have pointer 1, and then we would have pointer 2 is none, right? So if okay, so we still have to write a check here. if pointer 2 Okay, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself again. I'm starting to go back and forth, so we're gonna figure this out on Excalidraw first, and then I will worry about Hi Kingsman unofficial. Okay, so we're gonna fix it on Excalidraw first, and then we're going to Okay, so right now we have pointer 1 is 1, 2. Okay, so pointer 1. So pointer 1 equals 1. Okay, and then pointer 2 equals none. So we would want, so if pointer 2 equals none right away, we would want pointer 1 dot next equals pointer 1 dot next dot next. Okay, so we basically just have to check if pointer 2. Because if pointer 2 exists, then we have to check for pointer 2 next. If pointer 2 does not exist, and it's already none, we would return that. Because we've already checked for this edge case of n is 1. What is head? Head is the head of the list. Or is it the entire list? It's the entire linked list. It's the entire linked list. Okay. So but is it 0 or 1? Are you talking about true or false? Okay. So output should be 1. No. Oh my god. That doesn't work. That's right. That's right. Case. Okay, hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 38. Okay, I'm drawing a blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we would want to, okay, so both of them, so both of these are the same issue. So it would actually need to still be where we would need to remove this first. So how do we remove this one? Where... Okay, so basically, if... Okay, so we're gonna I know. We're moving it back. So basically, if P of 2 is none, that means that n is the size of... Okay, that makes sense, because if P of 2 is none, that means that it is the size of the... It's the size of the linked list, the length of the linked list. So essentially what we would want to return is p1.next. or head.next. One or the other. Yeah. Because right here we have P1 and this is the node we want to remove. So we want to remove this node. Right? So we want to return, so we need to return 2. So 1 needs to be removed. So we would need to just return P1.next. Letter O of 1. N1 and P2 is null. Isn't much of an edge case as you think. Okay. So we also need to check if P2 is valid. If not, that means that n equals size of equals. Is it length of linked list or size? Equals length of linked list. Did you try printing it? I think they're both the same since assigned to head. They are the same, but P2 moves through. So they're no longer the same right here. Yeah, so they're no longer the same right here, where P, after I run through the range. Okay, so if P2 is none, return head.next. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. Let's see. Hey! Wait. That was a lot less chaotic than it usually is. I know tons of comments and everything like that, but you know what? This will allow me to remember what I did. When it starts sparkling, I believe. Okay, we're gonna submit. Hey, guys! Oh, I guess it is. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't add to the time complexity, so it's okay. I do see that it is now redundant, but yeah. Wait, guys. I'm very proud. Aw, Turing, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm very proud of that. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. What number was this again? This was 19. Okay. This was 19. Okay. Let's do submissions. Is that a medium one? Actually, I don't even know. I didn't look at it. Oh, it is a medium one. Oh my gosh. Wait. Turing. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Love, thanks so much for gifting us up. Wow. Okay, I didn't even realize this was a medium. That was actually Oh, did you post as well? Remove and delete first. Oh, so you created a new list. Hi, Chrono. I'm doing okay. I'm quite proud. Met with Turing earlier today. Talked about how to approach code, and I just did a medium LeetCode without freaking out. I'm actually very, very proud and surprised, and oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, what time is it? Oh, it's 11:22. Okay, I'll start the pseudo code here. And then I'm probably gonna end stream. Let's see. You're the wind. Sorry, just trying to start looking for somebody to stream, but maybe. Okay. So, valid parentheses. Given a string S containing just the characters and determine if the input string is valid. Open brackets must be closed by the same type of brackets. Open brackets must be closed in the correct order. Every closed bracket has a corresponding open bracket of the same type. No code review for us. Okay. Okay, well, I can code review if you want. But yeah. So this is O of N. Yeah, this is O of N. The parentheses one? I know, I'm looking at it like, what? Okay, so. I'm going to say, I can just erase this. because I copied the pseudocode in. Okay, so we have wrong. We're let's pin this one. Hold on, guys. Okay, what's my intuition? Well, I haven't quite figured out the... Okay. I'm kind of like thinking... No, I don't know. I have to draw this out right now. I immediately went to thinking like a hash map, but that's not going to worry about the order. So like, okay, so let's see, we have shortest one, so we'll have a true one and a false one. Okay, so we'll have true and then we'll have a false one. Okay, so simpler than a hash map. Okay, so my thought is okay. Can I look at hints? No, I'm gonna be stubborn. And we're gonna close this. Oh yeah, I'm going to put in a shameless plug again. If you haven't, please go follow my YouTube. I've started streaming on that, and I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel. And I will be posting my explanations or else redos of either my LeetCode or else like just simple projects and tutorials. I will have a disclaimer that I am not actually a professional software engineer and I am self-taught. However, I want to kind of grow long form edited content as well. Okay, what is Kick? It seems like it's a lot of in real life streamers, because I have heard, so I watch some of the commentary YouTubes, and it seems like all the problematic in real life streamers stream on Kick because they keep getting banned on like Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if you guys have heard of the drama in Asia with there's one guy in Korea, there's one guy in the Philippines that are facing legal repercussions. Yeah, so I think one guy is, yeah, so that guy in Korea actually had gotten kicked out of Japan. If you move to Kick, you won't need a job? What does that mean? I mean, he's been one, hasn't he? I haven't heard any updates as to what's been going on with the legal battles, but I do know, like, it seems like Korea is playing the long game, and they're putting more and more and more charges on him. So, yeah. But it seems like there aren't a lot of, or maybe they don't make the commentary channels. No, actually, no. There was that one girl. I think she also streamed on Kick. Like she told somebody that she would give them money if they jumped into the lake, and that person didn't know how to swim, or I don't know. There was, yeah, and then they like ran away or something like that. Yeah, so he's facing up to 30 years, but I don't know if it's actually gonna be 30 years. And then there's that guy in the Philippines as well, who was actually thrown in jail. He was a pretty big streamer as well at one point. But yeah, and then there's that guy, I think he's I can't remember if he's in the UK or he's somewhere in Europe, where he was taking like bleach and like just really bad chemicals and like gross things, and he was dumping it on people in public for his stream. And then there was that other guy who goes into fast food joints and like gives the workers a hard time, or like he vandalizes. Like he threw a bunch of ice cubes into their frying liquid or something like that. And then there was another guy who streamed himself spraying rat poison on fruit in Walmart. Like, what is going on? Like, honestly, it's just, I will admit, like, there have been times that I've considered like streaming in real life to like share like good food or whatnot, but I just think about like, one, I don't really want people to know where I am at that specific time, but two, it's like these people give streamers and people who are recording content a bad name. Like, I feel embarrassed. Like, it's just, oh my gosh. And then there was like, I know this was a while ago, but that girl who filmed herself licking ice cream. Like, what? Going to stores and licking ice cream. It's like everything is recorded. Do we have to record everything? No. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm torn. It's like I want to kind of do more content and film like more of my daily life without Baby Bunny, like my baking, or like me going out and finding a new place and sharing it with people who are local, or like going to a craft fair and doing that. But it's just like, also the thought of it kind of gives me anxiety, because I don't want to be like inconvenience people, even though I don't feel like I'm going to be doing anything bad. It's just people have such a negative view on, yeah. Anyways, but yeah. And then also you were saying that, oh, people who stream on Kick make money, right? Isn't what is his name? His real name, Ramsey, Johnny isn't he broke right now even though he's streaming on Kick? Like, isn't he not making any money? I don't actually know, but that's what some of the commentary channels are saying, because he's being supported by his friend, or maybe friend? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So, let's... Okay, so... How long can it be? Constraints. It can be pretty long. Okay. I'm gonna look at the hints. Interesting. Anchors, welcome in. So right now I am actually just working on LeetCode to try and improve my approach to programming. However, we are going to be working on my plant game soon again, which is what you see on stream on the bottom. Like, you can plant a plant, you can water it, you can add an accessory to it. So this is Misty and Croden's version. I don't remember who else has contributed, but I am going to be rewriting it. So this has gone through 3 versions now. So there was the original version that me and Time enjoyed coded, and then Misty, and then now I am working on a new version so that we can scale it. Yeah, thanks, Euler. Aww. Yeah, it's the pixel art plants. Okay, so I'm gonna look at the hints. Use a stack of characters. What is a stack? A linear data structure. Last in, first out. Okay, so intuition is... Hi, Sputnik. Going okay. We solved this problem. So here's my solution. I'm actually pretty proud. Solved this without getting super chaotic. I know there's something redundant in it, but you know what? Don't worry about it. And can you tell me how you're working on your progression so it doesn't become boring or too complicated? So I am actually going to take a step back, and I am going to write out and draw out what I want things to do. Kind of like a system design, I think would be the term. And then I'm going to do pseudocode for all of it. Well, not all of it, but like basically break it into small parts, but have the things, like have a diagram of everything. So that's my plan. The too complicated part is what I'm hoping to address. Because my code tends to get pretty complicated because I don't plan it out ahead of time. So, dang it, I just had what I was going to do. Okay, so my thought is we have the open. Okay. So we have the open, right? Which would be, sorry guys. Parentheses, curly, and square. Okay, so it would be parentheses, curly, and square. Okay. And then we have close, which equals square, curly, and parentheses. So basically what I'm thinking is I'm going to go through each one. Okay, so we're going to have an open, sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out how to explain it. Trying to figure out how to explain it. But basically, I would want to have, and also not explain it, just explain it, approach it too, because I think, is it a list? Oh, there's strings. Okay, so if, let's say we have this, right? For the first one, if it's open, we can keep adding on. If it's closed, we have to make sure that the closed matches the open right before it. Because you can't have a close. You can't have this open and then close it like this. So basically, the closed one has to... I think Crayon already made a thread. Yeah, Crayon already made a thread. I have not. I'm actually a self-taught software engineer, and it's been a slightly long journey because I actually had a kid right when I started learning. Well, not right when, sorry. I got pregnant like right when I started learning how to program. So that was an interesting transition. So my journey has been a test of learning how to balance my priorities. What did I learn first? I actually learned C. Well, a little bit of C. So I did CS50 first. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Ankur. So I did CS50 first, and then once we got to the Python week, I kind of just was like, hey, I think I can build things now. And then so I just started building like tic-tac-toe, and then hangman, and then minesweeper. I really wanted to build minesweeper. That was because I realized that Minesweeper is no longer available on Windows. And then I built a Wordle clone, and then I used Wordle to learn how to build a GUI using Kivy. And then from there, I started doing my portfolio website, and then I had my baby, and then I disappeared for like 8 months because there was a lot of issues with her stomach, and then she wasn't gaining weight, and I wasn't getting sleep. And then I'm back now, and I've started taking classes again, and yeah, so that's my journey, and that was what I learned first. I started learning C first, and then I remember why I didn't continue with C. it was because I couldn't get the IDE to work with C, and I didn't have that confidence for Linux at that time. I didn't have the knowledge of how to set up a WSL to run Linux on my Windows computer. So that's why as soon as Python started, I was like, I can do this in VS Code and I can build my own stuff. Balancing priorities is actually a quite advanced software engineer skill. Yeah, I'm learning. My sleeper back in high school on Halloween night. Yeah, Josh, I'm sure you can. However, I couldn't figure out how to get it to run to see it working. If that makes sense. Like, now I know that you can use the command prompts for it. Or command shell, right? Command shell. But and even now, I'm still not 100% sure of how to do it. You can share the YouTube link. I will be honest, I'm probably not going to watch it right now. If you want, join my Discord and share it in Bunny chat. And when I do have time, I don't have my headphones on right now, so I won't be able to hear anything or whatnot. I would use WSL now. For C. Okay, so basically, if it's open, we can keep adding. Okay, if it's a closed bracket, we have to check if it matches the bracket beforehand, right? So if it matches the bracket beforehand, we can remove these two, okay? Oops. So if it matches the bracket beforehand, we can remove these two, okay? So now we're here, okay? And then this is how we would iterate through. So we would iterate through the string 1, 2, 3. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Paul Dux and Keto Kibo. Keto Kibu. Okay. And then let's say we have another open. If we have another open one, we don't have to check again, right? And then as soon as we have a closed one, we have to check that it matches. Wait, really? Crayon, really? Hold on. Did I do this before? No, I have not. Okay, well, that's what my intuition told me to do. Okay, but you're being... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm learning. Okay, I'm learning. Okay, so... But I appreciate that. I think the danger of if I start thinking that I'm smart, I feel like I'll get complacent. And I will feel like I should know things. Well, I already feel like I should know things, even though I don't. My plant has a badge. Yes. So it means that means that you have reached the top tier of the plant. I think I just watered. Okay, let me cook. I know more than I think. I think I will admit, okay, I know that we've been talking about me being nicer to myself. I think I don't give my intuition enough credit. I think I don't give my intuition enough credit. Okay, so we're going to add it to the list, or add to a list, right? So right now, okay, so right now we have, this is the example, right? So we have open. Okay, we're gonna have open. Whoa. Okay, open equals a list of this. I mean, I guess, do I even have to do open? I basically only have to check if it's closed. Because if it's open, we just add no matter what. So we don't even have to check for the open. We just have to check closed. Let's see. As it's because the computer won't. This entire industry is always linked, so having the skill is very important. Think of learning and being smart as a journey, not a destination. There's always more to explore. I agree. I agree that there's always more to learn. Do you have some other DS? What does DS mean? I'm sorry. Also, did I say thank you for the follow, Lamey Gamey? Really smart people not talk about it themselves. Others can do that. Welcome in, Steven Bucks, and for huge Hugsburger. I think that was Hugsburger, right? No, I'm not. I am actually doing the self-taught route. I have started applying to jobs. I actually and then see. I was devastated at the time when I got the rejection. However, now I can look back at it and say I got to the final round interview for Pinterest. I mean, I think that's pretty huge. So I got only interviews that I've gotten, but I got to the final round for that one. So I just need a company to give me a chance. Doesn't it need to be balanced? Are you taking advice about following intuition and code? Wait. Am I taking advice about following intuition? Have you had some other data? But what do you mean, have I had some other data structures? Yeah, like... Yeah, I was devastated, guys. I was devastated. Plus parent burnout, like the parent burnout I think was just mom burnout, just kind of it was like being held like that, and then I got the rejection, and then it just, all of the parent burnout just came on crashing onto me, and like I think I cried for like 2 weeks, I want to say, every day. Like parent guilt, mom guilt, parent burnout, like devastation I didn't get the job, even though I honestly was kind of like, I did well in the interviews, but then at the same time I knew how competitive it was, but it was mostly just the mom guilt and parent burnout. Let me know if you're in a, I don't know what Kafka is. I'm sorry. Okay, looking it up. Also, have we heard anything about Apache Kafka. Who's Kafka? Oh, okay. Very cool. Wait, no, you didn't make me cry. Well, it does that. So 1 of thousands. But yeah, so right now I've applied to a bunch of jobs. I'm not actually very positive or hopeful that I'm gonna hear back from any of them. So what I've really been deciding to focus on is how to become a better programmer so that I can get my plant game up and running more quickly without struggling so much, which is what we're working on now on my approach to coding. You can't water the ground. Oh no, did your plant die? Oh no! Okay. Okay, guys. So. What was it? Somebody asked something. Don't I need to be balanced? It does need to be balanced. But the thing is, we only need to check the closed, because for open, we can just keep adding opens. But if we add a closed, it's supposed to remove that parentheses. Oh, thanks so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. That's amazingly generous of you, because I know you guys only get one a month. And even just also everyone that is subbed to me, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow, Owain TD. When I see TD, I think tower defense. Okay. So we really only need to check the closed, which will be, we can either do a list or we can do a string. I think we'll do a list. It's fine. Okay. So we would iterate through the string. Iterate through the string and append to the list. Okay. If open, if bracket, or if hold on. Not to 15 plus year. Yeah, so I'm not necessarily going to stress too much. So that's why I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel right now as well, just to just to try and see if I can't do something with that as well as with Twitch. I have used, can you tell me? Bunny chat. Not to be a downer, Owen. Yeah, any combination of consecutive is valid while we're still iterating. Actually, they don't even have to be consecutive. 10, but it's problem number 20. Thanks so much for the follow, Maze Cat 2K. I appreciate it. Okay, so if not in, if I'm gonna just call it a bracket, is not in the closed. I know it's not, I don't know what it would be called to incorporate all of those. Like, is it, it's not parentheses because parentheses is curved, and a bracket, like square bracket, curly bracket. So I guess it could be called a bracket. Okay, anyways, guys, talking to myself. So if bracket is not enclosed, can add to list. Okay. If bracket is not enclosed, we would add to list. So else, if bracket enclosed, we would check else. Actually, hold on. Not enclosed. Add to list. Okay. If the bracket is enclosed, check if last item in list. Oh wait, no, we do need. Okay, so this is where it gets a little bit tricky. How do I match up? So I would need either the brackets, or else I would need to join the strings together and see if it equals any. So we would do a valid, or we would do valid equals, would either have this, actually, we would either have this, we would have this, or else we would have this. Okay, so these would be strings, right? And then so we would want to check if this, so this as a whole is in that. Okay. I couldn't get my time to 100% on this one. I'm not even gonna worry about the time complexity right now. Did you turn? This is the most important thing for. Is this a two-pointer, data structure, etc.? I don't think I'm at that level yet. I'm of just being able to look at the problem and know what category it is. Yeah, I don't. I still struggle sometimes with saying what data structure certain things are, and dynamic programming. I remember the word, but I don't remember dynamic programming itself. What does balance remind me of? I don't know. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Boomer08. I don't know. Yeah, what does balance remind me of? Equals? Otherwise, I don't know. Not in programming. Nobody remembers dynamic programming. Okay, so if this is in the valid, okay. Enlist plus closed bracket invalid. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Low-Key Abu. Why does that username look so familiar? But yeah, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so check if last item is, oh my gosh, it's midnight. I just realized I forgot to post a picture of me and my student on her birthday. I wished her a happy birthday, but I forgot to post the picture on her birthday. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I know you, Abu, but then I saw you follow and I was like, yeah, no, I know you've been here before, but then I wasn't sure because I was like, I thought you were following me. I'm doing well. How are you? It's been a while. Okay. Okay, so is valid. I keep wanting to do alt up to move things around. If valid, return, or if valid, pass. If I mean, I guess we don't actually have to do the if not valid, we would return false. Okay, and then once we iterate through the string, we would return true. Because once it's through that. Bye, Crayon. Sounds good. I'm gonna try and end stream as in like soon. Another analogy, card counting. Open type add, closing type sub. Hugs Burger, open type add, closing type subtract. $3 hours? 10 hours. I need to sleep. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Adam Walker. I'm working on it. Okay. Oh wait, no, we do need if valid. So we do need the if valid. Because if valid, we need to remove both items from list. Okay, if not valid, we would return false. Once we iterate through everything, we would return true. Okay, so my thoughts is yeah, I guess so, huh? I have a question, Bedtime Bear. Have you actually been using your giant keyboard? And have you done anything with Neobots? I want to... Oh, God, that's another thing I want to get back into. I want to get back into programming Neobots. Yeah, I'm gonna go through again to talk through it. Okay. You're a giant keyboard or Neobot? Okay, so iterate through. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't touched Raspberry Pi either, so we're in it together. Okay, so iterate through the string. So if the bracket is not enclosed, we would add to the list. If the bracket is enclosed, we would check if the last item, okay, and the closed bracket is valid. If it's invalid, or if it is invalid, then we would remove the items from the list and then move on to the next item. If it is not valid, we would return false. Thanks so much for the follow, Kofin. Bedtime Bear has been in my stream every so often. Actually, more so recently. Thanks so much for the follow, Life of Aways. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Let's... valid equal. Okay. So Crayon said it's not quite right. However, I am having a hard time seeing where it's not quite right. So we're going to walk through with this example really quick. Okay, so we iterate through the string, which is right here. So if we go here, it's not enclosed, right? So it's not enclosed, so we would add it. Then we would go here. It's enclosed, so we would take the 2 and check if it's invalid. If it is, then we would remove it, and then we're done with the iteration, so we would return true. Okay, if right, yeah, true, false. But I guess another way to do it is if I had... No, that won't work. It'll only work if that one is... I just did Turing with the short one. Okay, and then if we have... Okay, so let's say, hold on. Can the length be, oh, okay. So if the length is 1, it returns false. Actually, if the length is odd. Oh, dude, that B. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Shout. I don't remember how to do this. Shout out at dude that be. I think. Hi Ghibli, how are you? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, if the input, okay, so if so then we would want to check if length of list does not equal 0 at this point, right? We, after iterating through, we want the list to be empty. Okay. If it does not equal 0, then we would return false still. Else return true. Oh, thanks so much for the raid again. Okay. Have you tried much? I have not, Arik. I feel like if I don't... So I'm a kinesthetic learner, and I learn by doing. And I feel like if I just do vibe coding, I'm not going to really understand why things work the way that they work. I know some people can learn that way, but like for me, I never really was one to follow tutorials. Because if you just tell me what to do and I don't have to like think about it critically, I do not retain anything. Ooh, what kind of ice cream? Then it's not balanced or it's not valid, which is why if the length of the list after it iterates through, so after it iterates through, it should be empty. The list should be empty. Okay? Yeah, so I'm not much of a vibe coder. Again, I know that there's a lot of people who think that that's the next way of coding, but I've also shared my thoughts on the whole pyramid triangle of junior devs versus senior devs, and why removing the field of junior devs is going to topple over once the junior devs, there's no more pool of junior devs to move up to senior devs. And paste it in. I don't need an editor. Ooh, that sounds good. I have my trash here still. I had the Dubai chocolate, not chocolate. Yeah, Dubai ice cream from Costco. Well, if the input was close, it would return false, because if the bracket is closed, Okay, first and foremost, I was actually thinking about that. Basically, we need to make sure that the closed bracket, there's an open bracket before the closed bracket. If the closed bracket is the first item and there's no lists, there's 0, or the list is 0, then it would return false. Hey, what's your note-taking system? Excalidraw, and I actually like to write my notes by hand. I know, old school, but I like writing by hand. It helps me remember more. It actually wasn't that great. Like, it was good, but their salted caramel flavor is better. The Dubai chocolate one was just kind of, it was good, but it wasn't great. Only as back by proxy for expert, it is worse. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. So so let me just see. Temp list equal. So I think that's still, that doesn't, an empty list does not make it. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. Okay then. Got it. Got it. Okay. So iterates through the string. So let's say if bracket is closed, first and foremost, we have to check if there are any items in list. Okay. So I think we can actually do this here. Or not list, we would return false. So if list slash none. Okay. Pony is all the way. Wait, hold on. What? As I can confirm, writing notes improves retention. You were a former teacher? What did you teach? My way is the wrong way? It was delicious. Yeah. Oh, thanks so much on Panda. I appreciate that. Lamey Gamey, yay! Awesome! High school? Or middle school? Or... And then also, do you like to read? I'm not discouraged. I think that's awesome that you did that in one attempt. Okay. So, let's see. If we have... Okay. So if we have this, we iterate through the brackets. If it's not enclosed, we add to list. Okay? Not enclosed, not enclosed. So then we've iterated through the list. If list, so that means that there's still list, we would return false because we want to remove all the list. Okay, so then if the bracket, so let's say now we have this one, right? So if, iterate through. If bracket is not enclosed, we add to list. Else, we check if the last item in the list plus closed item is valid. Okay, so actually we would want to move this here. So we would want to be check if list has items in it. If not, or I guess we can do if not list. Okay, so if not list, we would return false. Basically checking if there are items in the list. Okay. Dutch middle school, so 12-ish. I also did tutoring for international, like Dutch as in Netherlands. Is that where Dutch, what's considered Dutch, right? Yeah, Netherlands. You know, I went to the Netherlands to compete for Junior Worlds in figure skating. I want to go back. I want to go back to Netherlands. Like, honestly, if I could live anywhere, I would pick either Japan or Netherlands. Like, oh, I loved it there. All of the museums, the art, the porcelain, the Delft porcelain, right? Oh my gosh, gorgeous. And then also, I think it was called the Hague, the mini building of the little Netherlands. Oh my gosh, like, oh, it was amazing. And then is orange still like the favorite color of the Netherlands? Oh, and also fresh stroopwafels. I have not been able to eat any of the stroopwafels that we have here in the States since having fresh stroopwafels. It's ruined me. Hoyen Hall, what do you mean? Like, am I AI or a recording? I can assure you, I am 100% me. Not a recording, not AI. Spicy chicken ramen. Okay, there is a lot more to than being fast or slow. Maderoda. Okay, yeah, so I remember that when I went to Junior Worlds, right? Like everything that we got was orange. So we got an orange messenger bag. We got an orange vest. We got an orange scarf. We got orange gloves. And then I had a periwinkle dress or else a pink dress. So those were my two dresses, right? Yeah. Did not quite match. Yeah, so fresh stroop waffles definitely ruined me for the packaged ones. And then cheese. I brought back 2 wheels of cheese from the Netherlands. Like 2 like wheels of cheese like this big. Okay. Anyways, so I think I said I was ending stream soon, and here I am, still determined to finish this. Okay, so let's 2 wheels. Yes, 2 wheels of cheese. So one of the wheels was Gouda, and again, the Gouda from Netherlands. Whatever we get over in the States, unless it's imported, like, yeah. And even imported, it doesn't have the same taste. Okay. Make a car if you had 4 wheels of cheese. I mean, if you have a really hard one, like, what is it, Parmesan? Hi, Totem. How are you? Well, actually, no. Go. Okay, guys. Okay, let's get this done. Okay. Oops. Okay, so this has a lot of indents though. So this might not necessarily be the best way of approaching it. Bye, Lamy Game. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you on my next stream Thursday night. Actually, I might not be streaming on Thursday night, so we have to make an impromptu trip, car trip, and I think I might actually sleep early because we're trying to leave as early as we can the next day. So might not stream on Thursday. Join Discord. I will keep you guys updated. If I don't stream on Thursday, I will try to make it up next Monday. But yeah. Okay, guys. Okay, so we're going to have temp equals. Did my streamer bot just stop working? Yes, it did. Okay. Okay, so we are going to iterate through the string. So for X in string. Can I iterate through a string actually? Print. This is why I'm like, I feel like I can, right? Yes. Okay, okay. Just needed to make sure of that. If bracket is not enclosed. Okay, so hello, is I Elemental? Welcome in, Elemental. Thanks so much for the follow, Mr. Pensatita. I appreciate it. Thanks for so much for the follow, Deebs. Deebs. List of characters in a way. Okay, so I feel like okay, you know what? I will clean it up after. Let's get this coded first. Okay, so if X is not in closed lists or temp dot append X. Okay. Okay, so then we're going to oh my gosh, guys, it's 12:30. It's 12:30. Okay. Else hold on. Okay. So the difference implement strings. Check 94. They very much are character sequences. Hi, Happy Rosenrot. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Thanks so much for the follow, Soviet. Check his. I'm sorry, I butchered that. Yeah, I'm so sorry I butchered that. Okay, so else, we first want to check if it is, if list, if not list, we would return false. Meaning okay, so basically we would want to check if not list, return false. If else actually no. So if temp. Okay. How would we do this? A funny crayon. One coming from either side. That would not work for something like this. That wouldn't work like this. That only works if it's symmetrical. Yeah, that only works if it's symmetrical. And also, I don't know how to do pointers in a string or a regular list. So I'm going to have to learn how to do that. No worries. No worries. Okay. Okay, so if temp, hold on guys, I need to figure out how to write this. Okay, so let's say I have a list, right? Okay, so let's say I have a list. So I have this, this, and this. And then I have this. So I have to take the list -1 plus x. Okay. If temp -1 plus x. Turing, don't yell at me. Invalid. Oh my gosh. We will is remove or pop fast? I didn't add closing brackets. I only add it if it's open. So basically if X is not enclosed. So I don't have a open. In Python. yeah. Says a pointer, specifically the index that points to the character. Thanks so much for the follow, Blind Cuervo. I appreciate it. You can change the value at certain. Yeah, so this should. And then I should just be able to temp.pop. And then else return false. I do, but I'm not very good at it. So sorry, this is where it got confusing for you, I think, Turing. Okay, remove. prior item from list. Okay, so always use better variable. Okay, right now I am mostly just worried about making it work. Okay, so if list has items in it. Okay, if list, oops, if temp. If temp return false. Else return true. Okay, so is this gonna screw this up? So I'm going to also admit, I don't know if that's valid. Print. I don't know if that's valid syntax. Oh my gosh, did my plant die? Oh my gosh, I think my plant died. Oh no, okay. Question mark plant. Wait, Lamy, weren't you going? I thought you were going to sleep. If not list, wait, line 15, if not list. So basically, if the list is empty. Yeah, so question mark plant. Okay. List index is out of range. Okay, so just kidding. This needs to be down here. Wait. No? Hold on. Okay, wait. So we know that length is always going to be 1. List index out of range. Not list. Wait, that should be false. Sorry, Turing. I know. I'm just... Okay. Hold on. Okay. So... let's figure this out. Okay. So, right now... for X in S, it is close bracket, right? So it's a closed bracket. So we would append else if not list. So what if we did length of list equals 0? Return false. Has no length. Oh my gosh, temp. What is list? Okay. So if temp is greater than 0. Okay, so wait, why is this? There should be. Where's my output? Okay, so this is not working right now. So I want to see what this is. Are you using stack? No. Okay. Okay, so I know that right here is not working. So temp -1 should be the last item. Why is it not printing? Nothing is printing. This should be printing something. This should be printing something at some point. Hi, Totem. Okay. Mini Bunny is good. She's gonna wake soon. I'm just certain of it. Okay. What is my approach? So my approach is checking if the bracket is enclosed. If it is not, then we would add to the list. Okay? And then if the bracket is enclosed, if it's not list, if length of list is zero, then we would return false. So we would need to remove the last item. I guess, okay, so I guess the thing is, no matter what, I have to remove the last item. Because if I have a closed bracket, it's either going to return false or it's going to return true. So I don't even need to mess with this -1 thing. Because no matter what, we're going to return either we're going to pass or else we're going to right? So oops. Okay, so I need to make sure that it is printing what I think it's supposed to be, which is a string of the open bracket. Oh, sorry. Is this a string of the open bracket? Lock your code by hand. Why is it not printing? Okay. Walk my code by hand. Okay. So right now we have this. So the first item for X and S, so that should be the open bracket. So if X is not enclosed, we should add it to list, which would be append temp append open bracket. Okay, so then we, oh wait, this is supposed to be, oh my god, guys, oh my gosh, yeah, about that, guys. wrong yeah, this being indented in the for loop. Yeah, I know. Okay. What is the platform used for coding? This thing too? I don't think this affects it. I don't know. I noticed that too, but I don't know. Is it, do I have to do it with, like, it just seems like it's going to do that no matter what. LeetCode. Oh, baby is awake. Oh, crud. Did I turn off volume? Baby, mommy will be right there, okay? Mommy just has to finish up and brush my teeth. Back. Okay. Invalidation, yes. Hash math and stack. I'm learning. Okay, so if plus X, I want to see if this works. Does this give me okay? My excuse on why I'm using a print statement right now is I'm trying to figure out the syntax of this string. I do that with my niece. No, why is it still not printing? Okay, so hold on. Hi, Chris. Yes. Okay. Hold on, guys. Let's walk through this and figure out why it's not printing. Oh, that's right. Because I changed it again. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So if brackets invalid oh, I guess we don't need that because if brackets not invalid, because no matter what, we have to return it. If it's invalid, then we just keep moving on. If it's not invalid, we return false. Yes. And there we go. Chaotic, but not like super chaotic. How long did that take me, guys? I think that took me like an hour and a half. Okay. Am I going to submit? We're gonna submit. First, let's see. This is O of N. This is O of N. I think. Right? I think. Oh, hey! Look at that! You're somewhat convinced you can avoid using a loop to check the... Wait, to check these? How would you avoid using the loop? Actually, if you okay, if you want, you can share your solution in Discord. Okay, but anyways, let me see if there's anyone streaming that I know, because we're not gonna... Yeah, okay, guys, it's too late. It's too late right now. I think I'm not gonna raid anyone tonight just because last time was such a mess. So, count the number of open and closed parentheses. But they have to be matching in the sense that they can't be the wrong order. So like this one right here is technically valid, but not. Sounds good, Crayon. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Oh my goodness. One stop. Hi! And Fred Ellis. Hello. I'm sorry I missed the chat. I apologize if you guys are still there. Okay, shameless plug, guys. Shameless plug. Please go follow my YouTube. I don't think I'm getting a job as a software engineer anytime soon this year, so we're gonna start trying to do long form content, guys. So please follow, and if you guys don't mind playing my videos on the background, apparently views during live streams don't count for my watched hours. They have to be watched afterwards. But anyways, I mean, I would be, but the problem is my time is so all over the place. I can never guarantee. Yeah. Yeah, so they have to be closed in the correct order. Okay, guys, I need to go. Baby is moving around still. I did. And yeah. Okay. Follow my YouTube too. Sub to my YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. So I appreciate you all. Thursday is kind of up in the air. I can't... Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Sanith. I can't guarantee I'm going to be streaming on Thursday because we want to leave as early as possible on Friday. But if not, I will stream Monday morning. Maybe. Right? I'm not going to be... Yeah, no. Monday I'm gonna be coming home. Co-stream. I mean, yeah. What do you want to do? Actually, ping me on Discord. I don't have the brain capacity. Honestly, if you ask me now, and I will probably forget tomorrow all the details that we hash out. So please ping me on. Oh, it's YouTube. I guess I should have just done YT, but yes. Thanks so much, guys, for hanging out. I think that it was pretty productive. Even though I'm still a little bit slow at getting the solutions, I think it's less chaotic. It's so much less chaotic. Thanks, Turing, for the advice and the guidance today. And thanks, you guys, for hanging out and keeping me company while I study. Okay, bye, guys! Yes, I thought you were leaving. Okay, bye guys. I appreciate you so much. Okay, hi Ayush Raj. I am actually going now, so I will see you later. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button.